set up the YouTube stream. I am praying for your payout next week, Carrie. We got this. I think the market's looking a little cleaner, so. Laundry's done. Get on the street. Daily day trade. What's up, man? Chazay, what's up, dude? Since gap failed to be coming down, maybe. I would say we're bullish right now, right? Daily day trade. I mean, technically, like higher time frame, we're still setting higher highs, higher lows. So I mean, we could come down here, but in my opinion, as long as we don't really break any of these lows, I think we're still looking for up. So I think it's better to be long biased today until we start breaking down. And we'll get short if we start breaking down. But even right now, like we just broke structure on the 1 hour, right? This is Apex. Yo, Baha, what's up, man? Yeah, let's print. We'll print some money today. These are 5 Apex PAs, so these are funded. And I was able to get 5 more Apex PAs funded yesterday, but they are not activated yet. So I'm just be trading these 5 for now. Siddharth, what's my bias? I'm still long. I'm long bias. I think like structurally, like there's no reason to be short here, in my opinion. We're in price discovery, right? Above value, and then we're just setting higher highs, higher lows. So unless we start breaking down into value, I'm probably not going to be looking short. But as soon as we start breaking down, I'll be short. CPI 10. Do we have red folders today? Friday or Thursday. Oh yeah, we do have PCE. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a day to kind of chill out until 10 a.m. then. We have red folder news at 10 a.m. I passed the apex counts. Yeah, I passed them yesterday on that grind down. This grind down. And then, dude, what the heck was this, man? Like, yeah, I passed the apexes here. Yeah. And then I full ported some other apexes last night. So I was able to get 5 more funded. Yeah, dude, the apex accounts are so cheap. I think it might be the way to just like, honestly, just full port apex accounts, like, and then just like take the evals kind of slowly, or take the PAs slowly. Oh, did I not draw my Asia low? Oh, I did. That long was Trump? I see, yeah. Something about acquiring Greenland or something, right? Or maybe tariff news? I think someone said tariff news. Good morning, Griff. The top service dashboard changed? Yeah, they changed it a little bit. It kind of looks the same, but yeah, maybe like relog in and stuff. What's up, Jake? Good morning, man. You can't log in now? Yeah, you have to like, I had to like reset my password and everything. Yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, make sure to set the speed to 2x so the delay catches up to like, I think like 5 seconds, right? Something like that. Yeah, and if you guys don't want any delay, we do have the Discord stream. If you guys want interested in that. Yeah, honestly, today guys, unless I see something really nice, I'm probably not going to take a trade until after PCE today. So we're probably chilling until 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern. And get my ES charts open. What is ES looking like? Oh, ES is looking pretty bullish too. Why is this purple? This should be blue. There it is. Why am... Oh, is it? Let's check the Dow. Oh, yeah. Dow wants up today. Yeah, the Dow pretty much just tested its 50-day. Right, this blue is the 50-day moving average. It got pretty close to the 50. Oops. Oh, whoops. I gotta make sure I trade on micros. I'll blow my account. Dang. NQ's EMAs are just like all messed up right now. I wonder if that's the 100-day. Let me try to get another EMA up. We can make this one purple. Time frame days. That is the 100-day. I see. Yeah, we're kind of bouncing off the 100-day. This is a 200 down here. And technically our what's it called? This is 20, 10. That is the 10. Or that's the 5, right? Let's see. Not have a 20-day? Oh, that's why. Sorry, give me a second. Usually I use the 20-day. I don't know what happened to my 20-day moving average. Maybe that's why that was purple. So this, green, blue. So this one should be blue. This one should be purple. This one should be orange, should be red. All right, there we go. All right, so black is 5-day, green is 10-day, blue is 20-day EMAs. And the EMAs are really bearish. We just got all of them crossing, but we kind of just bounced off the 100, so. I think we're still bullish. I think in terms of market structure, I think there's no reason to not be bullish today until it starts breaking down. So like if CPI brings us down, right, and we put in that new low, then we can absolutely see that. Maybe even like some sort of head and shoulders. But in terms of just market structure right now, you know, you should trade what's there, not like what you. I think it's not like healthy to just like keep on predicting. It's better to just trade what's there. So market structure is going up. So I think the edge is in our favor if we continue trading it up. And then if this starts breaking down and start getting accepted back into value area here, this the gray cloud, you can see this coming down. So yeah, today's definitely a day. I think we just wait. Especially with PC at 10 a.m. Eastern. Your short NQ from 25,715, their opening bell. I wish you luck. Yeah, I mean we did break structure on the is that 3 minute, 1 minute? What about 5? Oh yeah, we broke structure on the 5 as well. This is valid. But we're breaking structure to the upside on the 15. But yeah, I'm having a hard time shorting it until it starts coming back into value. Or like we get like a clean break, right? We can short it. All right, guys. We are on micros today. We are trading 50K accounts, so maybe, hopefully it's like easier for everyone to follow along as well. So I'm not trading 150Ks today. Valid short? I wouldn't short it, but if your system says short it, I would short it. I personally probably will not short this. I don't think I'm gonna short this until like we get a clean break, right? Do I have, bro, where are my indicators, man? Alright. Let's check what we got here. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like there was nothing here, and there's absolutely nothing there. If we go up, this is like... See where the volume's empty? That's like good for up here. Yeah, even with like more on the chart, still this area is still pretty empty. I need to get used to micros. So this is like 50. How many points is that? Oh, that makes sense. 20 points could be like 400, right? Right there. 20 points stop. Okay. 20 points like 40 bucks. Okay. 20 points with like 2 to 3 micros is kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking to risk anywhere from like probably like 100 to like a max of like 200 on a trade. But I think 100 is going to be like my base, what I'm looking for. I'm not really looking to make more than like, I would say the cap max I would try to cap out to make on one of these counts. Since Apex has consistency, is around like 1300, but I'd be pretty happy with making like 500, and I'll be content with making like 300. So that's kind of the range I'm looking at. All right, market open, and we are selling. What's our stop on this? That's fairly aggressive. You passed your evals, but you're scared to trade them? Oh, dude, don't be scared, man. If you pass your evals, you can make money on your your fundeds. Alternative top step prop firm, I would go Lucid. Lucid or I would say all the prop firms have their own perks, right? But if you're looking for a straight up alternative to top step, I would probably go with Lucid. Lucid has like the same rules, pretty much like same prices. I think Lucid might be a little cheaper. I'm not positive on that, but yeah. I might take this short, guys.
Order filled.
What the heck is that? Yeah, I'm in short here. I like this. I'm gonna set my stop at the top of value, and I'm gonna see if we can write this down to VWAP. I do want to move down my stop as soon as I can, but I'm only in 1 minute or 1 micro here. So we kind of broke below some of these lows. I'm just hoping that these would get retested and continue further down. That's like the idea, right? You start breaking these lows, it gets retested. You test the next lows, you retest those, and it's just a cascade. And I do think this is going to come down to VWAP, so that is the idea. This could absolutely flush down to value area low, but since we're on a kind of a macro uptrend, I think trading shorts is going to be a little bit more riskier, right? So I'm gonna keep my stop a little wide until it really starts going, and then if it really starts going, you could add into this and move your stop down. Yeah, that's just kind of the idea of what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I like this because it started to break on lower time frames, and then we're starting to get accepted back into value, right? So I'm expecting value to not get broken, and if value does get broken, then it completely invalidates our trade, and then we should be on our way up. Yeah, Alpha's good. Alpha's just really expensive, man. I think their 150k accounts are like almost 500 bucks. It's insane. YM's mooning. Oh, shoot. I'm not copy trading, guys. Hold on. That's sad, my copy trader's not on. Perfect. Trade's going in our favor. Bro, I didn't set up my copy trader. It feels bad.
Order filled.
Nice. Let's go. Oh, no way. Bro. I just lost money because of my copy trader. It's all good though. So yeah, solid trade there. This trade was just simply on the 1 minute. we just broke so many lows, right? We came down to break these, even this low, right? On the 1 minute. As soon as that breaks, you have your shift in market structure, right? You're retesting those levels, and I want to see this come down to VWAP, like at least, you know, if you enter like 2 micros, I'd probably hold this down to value and just kind of trail your stop, right? TP hit plus 100, nice trade so far, nice, good stuff, yeah, $100 is $100, man. If I had this copy trading, that would have been 500. Man, hold on. Why do I like this? Oh, interesting. You guys can't see all my accounts. I don't know why that sim account is like right in the middle. The Apex 100,000 on the stream, that's just a, I don't know, that was like on there. I think it's like the practice account Apex gives you maybe. Hold on, give me a second. Let me try to fix that on OBS. Yeah, unfortunately, my copy trader, I turned it on too late. So when I took that order to close my position, it opened new positions here. So a little unlucky. All right, so bounce off VWAP. We're probably gonna chill for the next 20 minutes. Wait for PC, and then yeah. This looks like bearish distribution though, right? Until you really cover up, break this high. Like you can see this going down. This is one of our patterns we trade, where you have price grinding down, you get a capitulation, price comes up, retests this. If it doesn't break, you're continuing down. So I would say this is a valid short. The only reason I personally wouldn't take it, for 2 reasons, is news is soon, and on top of that, we're kind of macro bullish. But yeah, if this starts grinding down, it kind of gives you confirmation that we have bearish order flow. And honestly, you could probably even take this to be like super safe. You could probably take it once it starts breaking VWAP and eat the trade from VWAP to like bottom value. That's still like 70 points. But yeah, since our order flow on the macro is bullish, like we're coming up. So I didn't want to really take this. But yeah, this is a good trade. Going long on this. But once again, I don't want to take it because news is in 20 minutes. So this could really flip either way. But yeah, I say if there was no news, I probably would have taken this long. Unless, we're not even able to break above it. 13-second chart. You know what the rules are for live on Lucid? I'm 2 payouts away. I do not know what the rules are, but I know they're really relaxed with rules. That's why I love Lucid. Like their rules are super, super relaxed. Do I trade ICC? I do not trade ICC. Hold on, let me try something here. I'm gonna try resetting this. You guys see that? Alrighty, so distribution still bearish. Not really able to break above that, right? On 30-second chart, you broke above it on the 15, but 30-second chart, like higher time frame went out, so like 3 minutes of rejection on the minute chart. So this is looking solid, pretty like going short. There it is. If this comes back up to VWAP, I might try to enter this. Keep my stop above previous high. Take TP down to value area low. We got a base here though. This would be like TP1. Let's come up a little higher. Man, 15 minutes though. Nah, I think it's not worth it. I think I'd rather be safe than sorry here and just not trade this before PCE. I can feel it. I can feel the FOMO, so let's not. Got any tips on consistency rules and prop firms? Well, generally I advise to stay away from firms with consistency. Although I am trading Apex right now, they do have consistency. I think there's a lot of good choices, right, without consistency, but the ones with consistency, like Apex, they have their own benefits, right? Like you can have up to 20 accounts. So if you're trading 20 accounts, like there's no way you should be hitting consistency. Like 30, I think Apex is 30%. Like you shouldn't be hitting that if you're trading like 10, 20 accounts. Honestly, maybe even like 5 accounts. Like hitting consistency on 5 accounts is pretty. You shouldn't be risking that much if you're trading that many accounts. So I definitely wouldn't. I would lean away from like trading like one instant funded account with consistency. I think the chances that you brick it are pretty high. Yeah, I mean, trading consistency is all about, in my opinion, you just trade a lot of them and just lower your risk down. And I think there's no issue with consistency in that aspect. Because even if your risk is low, on a good winning day, like you still shouldn't hit consistency, or you should get close to it. So like, for example, like probably if I want to take a payout on this account, on these accounts in 8 days, which is I think that's the payout requirement for Apex. You need to trade 8 days. I would need to make around 5,000, 30%. What is 30% of 5,000? Actually, hold on. So max payout is, I need to do some math. 4,500 divided by 8. Okay. So the max I can make if I wanted to make the same amount every day is 562 bucks, right? So that's 4,500 is, so because you need a buffer on Apex. If I wanted to take 2K payout, I need to make 4,500 over 8 days, which is $560 a day. And if you're risking $100, like that's still 5.6 R, right? Like if you're making 5.6 R every day, that's pretty insane. So yeah, with that said, the max I could make, right, if I were to divide it, would be around 1,500 on a day, which is 15 R, which is doable, right? We've done 15 R days, but like even if I had like a killer day with $100 risk, it's still under consistency. So I think that's how I would approach any firm with consistency, is either just lower the risk on your single account, but I probably wouldn't trade a single account with consistency. If I'm trading consistency, I think just psychologically, mentally for me, I would want to trade it like a bunch of them together with low risk. Dang, this would have been another banger trade. Maybe we should be taking these, man. $300 profit on new Apex? Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Oh, that's the free one you got, Goofy. You won the giveaway yesterday. Nice. Do you only trade 50Ks with 1 micro? No, I'd probably trade up to 10 micros. Realistically, I'd probably trade that. Maybe even more, depending on the setup. Like if my stop is super tight, you can probably trade more than 10 micros. So, and risk only like 200, 100, 200. Did I pass the eval with micros or minis? I passed it with micros, but it was a good amount of micros. I don't remember how many, but yeah, we caught a big move yesterday coming down here. I don't even know how many points this was, like 200 points. I didn't catch the full 200, but caught enough to pass these apexes. Holy dump, bro. We're already down 150 points. Come down here. I wonder if this holds. Got a base here. Got a base here. Yeah, this would have been a killer short. We caught this. Honestly, I didn't take this because the PCE news, but gotta control myself, man. I'm feeling the FOMO. Let me turn off some of these. 10, 20. News today, yeah, news at 10 a.m. So I'm just kind of waiting. Just gonna wait out the news. I don't think there's any reason to rush it today, especially after like the news yesterday. Yeah, I was kind of VOD reviewing a lot of my trading, and I'm definitely like lacking a little bit of patience, so trying to be a little bit more patient with my trades. I don't know, coming from like I was like super patient with my trades trading Forex because I was like swing trading, right? You just set your limits and you just kind of walk away. But trading futures, kind of really, it's definitely different, so. Trying to get back some of my old habits. So 8 minutes until news comes out. We'll wait out the news and we'll see if there's any setups. A little unfortunate. This is our bread and butter setup right here. Structural break into value, to the other side of value. I should have taken the whole thing, but freaking PCE, man. Which is easier to trade futures or Forex? Forex is definitely easier. Managing your trades is a lot easier. Calculating your risk is a lot easier. Thanks for the free sauce you've been giving out. Dude, you're welcome, man. Thanks for appreciating it. We're doing a giveaway today. If we can get up to 250 likes, we'll give away I don't know. We'll give away an account. I don't know which one we'll give away today. It's either Apex, Lucid, or maybe even like yeah, probably Apex or Lucid. Give away a 50K. And if it's an Apex, it'll be any size you want, so. Yeah, futures is cheaper. I don't know if it's more rewarding. They're kind of the same, right? Trading is trading. This looks like supply buildup and it's gonna pop. Hourly wants to close above something here. This looks so ready to pop. What was my favorite currency pair in Forex? UCAD. I traded like almost strictly UCAD. But I would trade other Canadian pairs, except for JPY. I would not trade JPY. And it didn't pop. You bought a Lucid using your code? Oh, nice. Yeah, I get a list of everyone who uses it, so I'll definitely get an extra raffle in for you, man. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream. Let's try to make it to 250 likes today, and we'll do the giveaway. Nasdaq isn't far from London low. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Wait, London low? We already took London low, right? Oh, I guess London low is updating. So that was previous London low. Yeah. Getting close to Asia low too. How do you join the giveaway? You like and follow the stream, and that's all you have to do. If you want extra entries into the giveaway, you can use my code JMK at any of the prop firms that are at the top of the screen. And it'll give you 2 extra raffles in. So 3 minutes until news. Let's just see what we get. We're distributing bearishly, so I'm expecting this to maybe dump, honestly. Dude, news is so, like, could be so volatile. It can completely diminish your edge, right? So I think it's better to just sit out of this. I'm gonna actually mark this out in case we just start absolutely dumping. Do I have something for this? There we go. Yeah, in case we start dumping, kind of want to see where the value area was, how it ended. Or previous, oh, this is not previous week, is it? It was yesterday's. Sorry, that's not weekly value. Wonder if PC will push back up? Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely in a downtrend, right? We're starting to break down, but PC could completely flip that, so. Like, macro market structure, until we really break this low, like, we're still in uptrend. So, I would say all this is fair game. And if we start breaking down here, that's kind of where you want to look, right? Right at this level. You just don't want to break this. And if we don't break that, we more than likely will see upside. Something I would be careful of right now is we did have expansion here, and we are entering some like key zones here, right? So we might get chop before we move up. So we gotta be a little careful. Yeah, let's just see what news does. So news opened. Yeah, and it's dumping it. Oh, it's not as volatile as I thought. Dang, bro, could I just been trading this whole time? Hey, what to do when you pass top step combine? What do you, I don't get the question. Like, how to activate it? Or like, what should you do? Because if it's how to activate it, you can just click on the account and then it says like activate account. And if that's not your question, I would trade it, you know? Trade the account, bro. Make some money. Dude, this 100k apex like sim account on like the PNL list on the stream, it's kind of bothering me. How do I get rid of that? Edit accounts. Oh well. Other dashboard isn't working? Yeah. I have no idea. I'm not on Top Step right now, but I know they've been like updating it, so they might be running into some issues. Top Step with more tech issues. There's nothing new with that, so. We're kind of finding the space pretty nicely. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking that. I don't know. It still looks short to me, man. I think ideally, guys, like the perfect trade here would be we hold this low, we form some sort of low here, and we can try to get in on the long. Like that would be absolutely ideal if we can get that. And then if price just comes down and wants to start breaking, then we can get short, but. Wait, did I have the market marked out properly? Oh. I'm gonna mark it as swing, so I know it's like a swing low. Guys, this is like we're not able to break below this. It's not looking too bad. If we start breaking up, I might take a long here. What's my risk at? 50? I'm watching this. We want to start breaking up, but we just get rejected again. Still can't break that low. Right, that's kind of what we're looking for, right? We want to break market structure. So as soon as we start breaking above these highs, get accepted back into value area, which is the gray cloud, like that's when I want to go long. I personally just like how we're not breaking below this. It's giving me a lot of confidence in this trade, but I want that, I want that confirmation we're going up before I take a long. That's why you want that confirmation. You need to break that. And then we could take this long. Yeah, still can't close below this level. You guys see that yoink? That's a 15 points in like literally a second. We got buyers here. We for sure got buyers here. Can we bring this up though? That's the real question. Can buyers win? Dude, buyers are not winning. Let me try something. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix this real quick. Yeah, it's really choppy. It's kind of what we expected down here, right? I said it was going to be kind of choppy in this area of like volume. Yeah, we just have to kind of be patient and wait for this long. It's probably going to accumulate, maybe something like that. There we go. Okay. Is this it, guys? It is not it. So you just wait for the email now? Yeah, you just wait for the email. Attican? Sorry, I don't know. Is that your name? Yeah, you just wait for the email and then see if the dashboard updates. Sometimes, even if they don't email you, if the dashboard updates, you can activate your PA. Asia low is a target. Yeah, we could probably tap Asia low. I think we have good demand here, but I don't know. We definitely got buyers here, right? Like someone's not breaking this level, so we just gotta see which way this breaks out. Like this happens when the market's in equilibrium, right? When the buyers and sellers are pretty even, and we're kind of expecting that around this area, like this whole area, pretty much. There's just a lot of buying and selling happening here, so yeah. Can you copy trade native with Tradeovate? Sorry, what do you mean by that, Jake? What do you mean by native? Oh yeah, you can. But it's like it's not very intuitive to trade on the native, copy trade on the native Tradeovate, because like just say you have 5 accounts and you want to trade like 1 micro on each, you have to enter a trade with 5 micros and like split it. Like you have to do the math in your head. I mean, it's like it's quick math, but you know, it's not. I'd rather not. And if I use like a different copy trader, you know, I could just literally just trade on this 1 account. So, but to answer your question, yes, you can copy trade native. I just don't like it. Your math isn't mathing at this point. That's fair. Okay, we are long, guys.
Order filled.
Maybe should have waited just a little bit, but it's fine. I want to take TPs around value area high. If you can get there. I don't remember what this line was, but we finally broke that level, key level. Oh, that was on the 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, 1 minute broke too, so. Ooh, that is still looking pretty bearish, guys. It might stop me
Order
out.
canceled.
Yeah, that just stops me out. All right, so it doesn't even matter. I guess we can't break above it on a higher time frame. Holy chop, bro. That is some crazy chop right now. How many points is this? Like a 20-point range? It's insane. It looks up. It looks like we're grinding up, but those retraces are pretty nuts, man. I probably won't take this unless we either come back down or this looks like it's popping. Okay. Bro, this got me all scared now. I think we gotta enter with 1. Kind of looking to enter this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get in 1 micro. My stop's like wide because, bro, it just absolutely yoinked me. My TP is around value area high, and then we'll see if this can start going up. I'll trail my stop and also add to this if I want to see if I can. I want want this to actually tell me it's going up though, because that PA was not nice to me. Yeah, dude, what the heck is this? Bro, what the heck, man? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, the market is like so undecided right now.
Order canceled.
How do I turn that sound off? Settings. Trading? Sounds. Alrighty. I can't trade this PA, guys. I don't. This is like way too much volatility. We need some sort of direction here. That was an instant like 50 points up and 50 points down. Which way is this going? Five minutes just printing dojis. Marcus is chopping everyone out, yeah. This is like untradeable. It's not even a range, it's just chop, so. You just gotta wait. Let me see, like what is this trying to break out of? So the hourly closed bearish. Maybe he does want to test some of these. You're looking at 625. Is that VWAP? Yeah, honestly, that's probably the move here. Like, not taking longs until you're above VWAP. If you guys don't know, VWAP is the volume weighted average price. So it's just the average price of whatever it's anchored to, right? So the average price is anchored to the entire session, starting at like 6 p.m. Eastern. So it's the average price since 6 p.m. Eastern. That's what the VWAP is. And relatively, you know, if you're above the VWAP, you should be bullish. If you're below it, you should be bearish. It's generally the idea of how you use it. Bro, it's like finally starting to look strong, but it looks like it's gonna, like it just might yoink you again, you know? Is it like the one time I don't take this trade, it just doesn't yoink? Bro, it looks like supply buildup now. I might take this trade. Dude, psych. What the heck? That rispy. I'm actually able to enter like 3 micros. That looks like supply buildup to me, so. This Asia high, we just kind of tapped into Asia high. I might try this long, guys. It's kind of getting away from me. Not quite yet. ES is bouncing off of its VWAP. And NQ is getting close to its VWAP, so it's probably not the smartest idea to long it right here. Maybe we should short it here, honestly. Maybe if this starts to break down, I might short this. I'm gonna try shorting this, guys. Just down to bottom value. There it is. I'm gonna close that out. Those are like few points for my TP. 3 points. I'm just gonna close it. There we go. Like $100. Yeah, I mean, like ES is at a key point, and as soon as like this started breaking down, you just want to go short on it, right? Dang, dude, I think we are bearish, man. Dang, is this gonna continue grinding, or do we bounce off this again? We're just bouncing again. Dude, this price action is not for the weak, man. What is this? That's crazy. A little bit in the red. That's no problem. 70. I wonder if it's worth taking this long. We're breaking structure to the upside. I'm gonna try this with minimal risk. So we're just back at support level. We're breaking structure to the upside, so. Ideally I want to take this up to VWAP, but if it looks weak around Asia low, or Asia high, whatever this is, and that's Asia high, right? We'll take it off at Asia high. I'm break even. I gotta remember I'm trailing, so I gotta trail my stop. What? Why did it do that? It looks like it's gonna pop a little bit. I might be choking this trade. There it is. All right, stopped out. I'll take it. I'm getting on my trader bait real quick. I want to see something. Oops. Starting to look like some supply buildup. ES is at VWAP though, so we gotta see. Honestly, if ES starts breaking out, I'm gonna take this long. This might be good. ES needs to break here. It's not quite breaking. I might try this long, guys. I'm in 3 micros. Same thing. I would like to take this to value area high, but I'll probably, like, if this wants to run, I'll probably be chipping some off. Probably chip 2 off, honestly. Chip 2 off at VWAP. Come on, ES gotta flip its VWAP here. Nope. Dang, dude, what the heck? Hard rejection. It looked like it was closing above. All right, let me check something on Apex real quick. Let me trade a bait. Oh, that looks healthy. I'm gonna try this long, guys. ES is closing above VWAP. So let's see if we can take this up. And this is probably my last attempt on this specific trade. If this does not want to go up, then I don't think there's anything we can do. What's my risk here? 70? Oh, it's 100 at. 100's like at that low. Dang, I should have moved my stop down maybe. Yeah, that's my last attempt at that trade, guys. It's not wanting to go. It's just too choppy. Just volatility is just way too high right now. It's hard to really hold anything. Interesting. I wonder if you should be fishing for shorts here. Is there a base on 5? That's definitely something. Oh, there it is. Markets. Is this gonna have momentum? We're right at VWAP. I'm watching ES right now. Dang, this looks strong. I'm gonna try to get in on this, guys. ES looks really strong right now. Sorry, what's my stop at? 150. That's way too much risk. I think I'm gonna bring my stop down or up. At least to like Asia low. Alright, I wanna see us hold VWAP now. And like we can flag here, we can build supply, but I want to see something bullish here. Otherwise, like I think this could like yoink again. So I'm gonna be a little careful with this. $40. Nice. ES is looking strong, right? At least till like 953 on ES. I do want NQ to start closing above this level. I'm like right at that level, right? Dang, I just can't. Can we hold VWAP? I'm kind of looking to close this out. I'm just gonna close this out. I don't think that's worth the risk. That's unfortunate, guys. Just can't get any follow through on these moves. Alright, give me 1 second. I just need to check something. 6, 8, 2. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, give me a second. I don't know why that locked me out. Give me a second, guys. Let me log back in. I'm gonna restart the stream on Discord. Yeah, I don't know, that was strange. Okay, I think long is the move, guys. I'm gonna try to get on a retrace here. I think the volatility is a little high. I can't trade the breakout. Let's see if we can get back down to this key level. I'll try to get in at the key level. That's close enough. Let me see, how much risk was that? Like 40? I'm gonna get another one in. Stop below VWAP. Alright, let's see if we can start grinding up here. I do think this has room to like kind of do this, right? And build supply up. But it looks like up is the move here. We're definitely trending up. Damn, bro. What are these retraces? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. That's insane, bro. Whoops. If that holds, this could be... Let me try this. Risk is still at like 60. Maybe this low holds. Like we want this. My stop was just a little bit too sensitive. So that's good. This is a super good entry. If this trade works out, super good entry. Let me just make sure my risk isn't too high. Yeah, like 130. I like that to be closer to 100. At this idea of building supply here, this is my last attempt at this. If this really wants to break out, I think... I don't even know. That looks good. It just straight up looks like supply buildup, right? ES is looking like it's wanting a bull flag here. Man. Yeah, I think, I mean, this stop would invalidate the trade, so I think this is fine. You're the pro, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But I swear you always have the right trade ideas, but too tight of a stop loss. Yeah, I mean that's true. I like to trade with tight stops because it just keeps your RR higher. But my win rate does absolutely suffer because of it. Yeah, I told myself I will stop that while I'm trading micros and have wider stops, but dude, it's just like, I don't know if it's like habit, it's just like the way I trade. We'll see. Yeah, the supply's building up here, guys. This is one of our setups we take when we start building up supply. You usually want to see this pop, and ES is giving the confluence that it wants to pop too. It's kind of bull flagging, right? And we're rotating the VWAP here, and what that means is that if we start to go to the other side of VWAP, like more often than not, we go to the other side of value area. It's just high probability trade. So we're in 6 micros for around $120 risk. Now it's probably at around $100 risk. I'm looking to drop this break even soon. And more than likely, I am gonna take at least half my position off at this high. You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll take 3 off. Let's not be greedy. I was thinking if I can have one run if we claim value. But I think I'll just get in another position if that's the case. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, like this definitely looked up, right? Off of this push, but then we just get stopped. This looked good, we get stopped. This looked good, we get stopped. This looked good, we get stopped. Dude, how unfortunate was that? This was a good short though. I think we ate this short, right? But yeah, this is one of our core trades that we take here as well. It's off a bullish push, and when you're holding a level, you want to see this like slowly grind up, and then that usually ends up popping, whether it's down or up. So like if you have supply building down, it'll pop down. If you have supply building up, it'll pop up. Everything is a good entry if it works out, yeah. That's true. I'm more a believer that your entry doesn't matter as much as your exit. Like, you can enter anywhere, but if you exit and profit, you know, it's a winning trade, right? So definitely, in my opinion, I mean, of course they're both like important, but I like to focus on having like a really good exit, right? You can find a good entry for the past 3 days. Damn. Yeah. I think 2 days ago we got pretty chopped up, but yesterday was a pretty good day for us. How many likes are we at? 50 likes? Let's get the likes up, guys. So we can get more people in here and we can do the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway at 250 likes. You know what? We'll do it at 200 likes. Maybe 250 might be too much. Let's go, guys. We're almost at TP1. I'm definitely gonna drop this break even though. At the very least. Probably drop into profit. So my stop is in profit. This is a free trade now. I do want to hit this TP. That made me feel a lot better. Come on in, Q. My believe in you. Take my TP. Isn't Apex a lot harder to trade because of trailing drawdown? Yes, it is much harder to trade, but they are much cheaper. So that's your trade-off with Apex. It's higher risk, higher return, right? Because you gotta think of props as more of like kind of an investment, right? Whereas if you spend like $100, how much money can you get out of that $100? If you spend $5,000 on evals, how much can you get money? How much money can you take out in payouts out of the 5,000? You know, that's kind of how you want to be thinking of props. And technically, Apex has like the highest like ROI, right? Bro, is this really gonna edge my TP? There's no way, bro. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what is that, man? Literally 1 point from TP. That's actually insane. Much cheaper if you consider EV and PFE together. It's not that cheap, not a cheap prop. Well, remember you got to think of it as your total RR, right? Like you're gonna fail evals, right? If you buy 10, you trade them all like individually, you'll probably pass like, I don't know, maybe like 6, 7, depending on like your trading style, how you trade, and then maybe get payouts out of like 3, right? If you think about it that way, it's still highest ROI, and I think that's how you have to trade props. Everyone front ran my TP. Yeah, dude, that was super unlucky. Front run my TP, take my stop. Dang, dude. That said, this looks short. This looks short on a higher time frame, so I'm actually kind of really liking this. Yeah, unless this yoinks, this looks short. 3 minutes on the 5. There's no confirmation yet, but I'm definitely more short biased than I'm long biased right now. Oh, never mind. It's yoinking up. We gotta really see how that ES 5-minute candle closes, right? ES 15-minute as well. I can't tell. I'm getting conflicting biases. Like lower time frame looks bullish, but higher time frame we're actually looking pretty bearish. So it might be valid to try to short this off of one of these bases. Maybe off this level. Oh nope, we just claimed it. I wonder if this is going to trap buyers. What are the accounts at? This one's down 180, others are down 270. That's not too bad. This looks like it's going to trap buyers. I am kind of wanting to be short on this, but I'm going to short 1 micro, stop above. I'm going to add if this starts to look better. So this is around 60 bucks risk. Sorry, I don't really trade micros, so I'm like kind of learning the risk adjustments here as I'm trading. This absolutely could grind up, but we are breaking structure technically on like the 15-minute chart. 30-minute chart broke structure. Technically the hourly chart kind of broke structure too, right? So this is actually not looking too bad. I'm gonna get 2 more micros in here. I'm gonna bring my stop down. Higher time frame is looking good for this short. I'm gonna watch this on the 1 minute. See if we can get down. Probably take my final if this trade pans out, I'll take my final TP at Asia low. You have your imbalance, rejection off key level. I think I want to take these off a little bit more strategically. I do want to take one off there. Market's been pretty choppy, so let's just try to take one off a little early if we can. Right at Asia high. Done today, even profit 800. Let's go, bro. Good stuff. Bro, I can't believe it edged my TP by 1 point. I think it was less than 1 point. It's absolutely insane. Bro, do you ever have green trades? No, I'm perma red. There we go, TP1. Took a little nibble. Let me get rid of this one. I'm gonna drop my stop down to the key level. That's starting to look a little bullish on the 5 minute. Gotta see how it closes. Closes in 40 seconds. I think the 5 minute close is kind of bullish. I'll on ES, not on NQ. If that closes bullish, I'll probably just end up either going break even or just closing this out. But that's good reaction on VWAP there. I'm gonna actually move my stop down to that high that we just formed. Bro, I'm planning to trade on Tradeify. Tell me how Flex Daily works. Have you traded on it? I haven't traded on the Flex Daily, but I have the Select. Or is it Flex? I have the one that's not daily, kind of like the Top Step one. I would say Tradeify is a lit, like they're a good firm. Like they will 100%, like I don't think they'll like deny your payouts or anything, but their commissions on funded accounts are insanely high. I was I think it's their commissions. Oh, I got stopped out. Was that in profit? Yeah, it's still in profit. What's called? I was copy trading my Top Step to my Tradeify accounts. When my Top Step was down like 1,000, my Tradeify was down like 2,000, and I'm literally just copy trading. So yeah, I don't know if like the commissions are higher, if the spreads on Tradeify are higher. I don't know, but it's yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, market's kind of in the air right now. We're just kind of floating VWAP, right? Yeah, I don't know. ES is kind of claiming VWAP, and it's looking bullish, man. So yeah, NQ's 5 minutes it's looking super bullish right now too. I don't know if it's really worth taking this long though. And honestly, it might be a re-entry into a short, if anything. I'm gonna try one micro here. What's my risk on this? 40? Okay. Oops. We're in for about $40 risk if this wants to continue grinding down. I'm not quite convinced this is going up. You're a control systems engineer? I mean, probably. I think if you work any technical job, you could. I mean, I think you have a better chance at succeeding at trading, but I think trading is not really about being too technical. What's our P&L right now? We're around 250 per count. In the L, in the red. It's not too bad. So, pretty much my idea on this trade is that, like, we just broke market structure here, right? This is all fair game, but I'm kind of expecting this to kind of keel over on the higher time frame too. Like high time frame. I'm talking about like hourly. It looks bearish. So, trying to get into a short, and that's the idea of the play, right? ES is actually looking a little bullish now, so we'll see if this pans out. We don't have too much risk on this. We're risking like $50 on this trade. It was a little bit counter trend, right? The 5 minute kind of closed bullish. I might get out of this, guys. Yeah, the 5 minute candles closed bullish on ES and NQ. Man, I'm like uncomfortable taking a long, but I think that's just because the macro trend is bearish. What would this long look like? Dang, that's closing bullish too on NQ and ES. Oh, what the heck? Dude, did ES not close its gap? Oh, maybe ES is trying to close its gap today. Interesting, interesting. Dude, it could be a long angle here. ES is like 22 points away from closing its gap. 4 hour close bullish. That might be an entry in long. I'm kind of watching this. I'm kind of wanting to find an entry in long. Maybe ES wants to close that gap today. I didn't realize that ES didn't close its CME gap. $100 risk. That's swing low. Let's try it. So ES holding VWAP, NQ holding VWAP now. We're breaking structure to the upside. It's a little bit more selling pressure than I would like, right? But if this dip gets bought up, I feel pretty comfortable in this trade. So hoping the dip gets bought up here. I want to take this to, I think if ES closes this gap, I think this has potential to go higher. We take London high. Maybe retap London high. I don't know if we take all these highs, but I definitely ride it. I think ideally I would like to be in 3 micros here, but the risk is too high. I was pretty short biased, but I think ES is heading for filling the gap. Nasdaq is bullish for you. Yeah, I think, dude, I don't know. Higher time frame is looking bearish, right? But lower time frame is definitely grinding up, and ES, like ES is starting to look pretty bullish now. If you look at the 30-minute chart, or even the hourly chart, it's looking really good. The 4-hour chart looks even better on ES. So yeah, I'm starting to flip bullish here on higher time frame. What do you think? I'll build indicator tools or any automation software you want for free and teach me trading. What you say, deal? I don't know, man. I can build my own automation software. I was a software dev, so if you give me money, I'll teach you. Bro was a software engineer and has ChatGPT now. Yeah, exactly. Buy the dip, buy the dip. All right, ES is at its value area high. I want to see some breakthrough here on ES. Dude, if ES can break through value, this would be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, buyers are absolutely in control right now. Let's go, guys. We are on the correct side of the market, thankfully. What would the risk on this be? Like $58? 66. There's definitely buyers on ES, but a little sell-off towards value area high right now. Right, we see a little bit of sell-off, but I don't think it's gonna be anything significant, really. I think we're gonna be grinding up. But I don't know, ES has to claim claim above value if you want to see this grind. Otherwise, I think this just comes straight back down. Come on, let's pop ES. I believe in you. I really want to get another contract in here, but like I need proof that this is gonna pop above value on ES. Okay, 5 closed bullish. So maybe put in a bottom wick on the next 5, and then we might run. Dang, no bottom wick? Dang. If the ES put in a bottom wick on the 5-minute chart, I was gonna try to get another con in on the retrace, but bro is just leaving right now. Nice, that's good. I think I am gonna get one more con in here. Okay, a little retrace into that. What does that look like on the one? It just hasn't put in that bottom wick, so I'm a little concerned. Like 15-minute has no bottom wick either. 5 and 15-minute candles. Oh, is that it? Okay, that could be the bottom wick. Dang, or is it just full on dumping? Hello? I don't think that's the bottom wick I wanted, to be honest. That's a little deep. I'm gonna get one con in. I'm gonna move my stop up just a little bit. I still want this low protected. I think risk would be a little too high. That looks good to be bought up on ES and NQ, so I felt pretty comfortable adding it there. I just had to wait for a little bit because I didn't want that 5-minute closing super bearish. What is that level? Is it that high? Okay. I see. I really want this high taken on the 5-minute chart on NQ. 17 seconds. So yeah. This 1-minute candle forming right now, I definitely want it close above this right now. Couldn't close, man. That's concerning. Move my stop up a bit. Alright, let's see if I get absolutely edged on my TP1 again. You know, I didn't even mark out orb today. Good call, Baha. Let me mark out my orb. Solid, I see. Can you turn on your mic a bit? Am I quiet? Bro, I actually need to charge my mouse. TP1. Let's go. Let's go, guys. TP1 done. You're break even. Okay, ES looks ready to pop. Why is NQ looking so weak? Value area? The NQ is traveling, or ES is out of value, like barely. But NQ is like struggling to get out of value here. It's not impossible, but I'd be pretty surprised if this sold off here. I don't think it will, but I wonder if we get another retrace. Just want to see this pop. Come on. Thoughts of the big fat baby? What does that mean? Nice, let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, let me change this. 60 likes on the stream, guys. Let's get it to 200. We'll give away an account at 200. Either a Lucid or an Apex. Lucid would be 50K, and Apex would be any size you want. Once we're at 200 likes, and then anyone who uses any of my codes will get 2 extra raffles into the entry for the giveaway. And it helps. I think he's in the Discord. Someone in Discord has been using my Lucid code, and he's already gotten 2 giveaway accounts. So, no, you can enter it, Chogo. I would just say, like, if I'm giving away 2 accounts, I don't want to give it away to the same person twice in the same day. But you could win one every day. And knowing your luck, man, you might win it again. Honestly. Dang, guys, this grind is slow. I'm going into lunch hour too. It looks ready to pop. Right, give it that. ES looks ready to pop. NQ looks ready to pop. Let's see if we have the buyers. If not, we're probably putting in a new low or new high, a lower high, and that'd be unlucky for us. This is definitely preliminary supply though, right? Baha, by the way, that's my name. London closes in 2 minutes, yeah. How do you enter the giveaway? You just like and follow the stream. And then once this video is at 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway at the end of stream. Let us go, bro. I don't know what that means, but let me out of this trade, honestly. NQ seeing a little bit more of a sell-off than ES is, but not much more. ES is still holding value here. Do you have to join Discord? No, you don't have to join Discord. The giveaway is on YouTube. If you win, I'd ask you to join Discord so I can get you the account. Unless you have like an email, you can DM me or something. I think worst case scenario for us right now is if we don't put in a new high, we put in a lower high, right? And we kind of form like a head and shoulders here. We go down. That'd be like worst case scenario for our trade, but I'm more inclined to think that won't happen just because ES is holding value pretty well. It hasn't closed below value in the last how many minutes is that? Like 15 minutes? So its previous 15-minute, no, actually both, the last 30 minutes closed above value. So it's not looking too bad. We're definitely looking bullish. We're auctioning up. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. That's good buy. Maybe the London, everyone was trading London was selling off. It's kind of holding it back. Why is my stream so lagging? Set it to ×2 speed, and it should catch up most of the way. I think it should. I can't get it below like 5-second delay. We've tried. Kind of when I started the stream out, and 5 seconds is like the lowest we can get it. Yeah, just set it to ×2 speed, and most of the delay should catch up. How many points are we up right now? Like 40 points. We took off 1 micro. We should trade the Dow. The Dow look clean right now. Oh dang, what was that? That was a nice wick on NQ. Right back down to touch that key level, right? And gets instantly bought up. That's a good sign, at least. We got buyers in the market. Buyers on ES are not letting it fall below value right now, so. I still feel good holding this trade. We'll see though. Only time will tell. I want to see that pop. I want to see it pop up. Oh, we didn't get that wick on NQ. It's only on the micros. Alrighty. That's starting to not look as good, man. Maybe our worst nightmare is coming into fruition. Yeah, if this doesn't start getting bought up, I'd be a little unlucky. I'm gonna actually move my stop up a bit. Make sure I secure in some profits here if this wants to reverse on us. Not preliminary supply. Usually you want to see this pop. Buyers are still not letting ES fall right now. Slow market. NQ is pretty undecided right now. Just kind of hanging out on the edge of value. If you look at the 5 minute, we're printing like 3 dojis right now. ES is definitely looking a little better. ES looks like it's building up supply again for a pop. Dang, dude, we need a breakout of value here. Why is it taking so long? That wick got you on a profit? Oh, dang. I mean, at least it's a profit, but that's good, man. Profit's profit. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Feels bad. Maybe I need to step away from the charts and maybe it'll go up. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Oh shoot, it kind of worked. We're above value, guys. Gold rally 50 points. Damn. That's pretty insane. That's looking good, guys. Our EMAs are about to flip. ES's EMAs have been flipped for a little while now. We're popping, guys. Finally. All we needed was the EMAs to flip. The algorithms are turned on, guys. Let's go. Cold coffee with cookies on a cold morning? Wait, that sounds nice. Was that alliteration? Cold coffee with cookies on a cold morning. Like it. I agree. Sounds amazing. How many likes are we at? 85? Yeah, we have 200 viewers. Come on, guys, let's get it to 200 likes. We're in a big dub here. 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. And if you want extra entries into the giveaway, just use my code on any prop firm, or any of the ones that are flashing, at least. And I'll get you extra entries in. Yeah, as soon as we hit 200 likes, maybe we'll just do. If we're not in a trade and we're at 200 likes, we'll just do the giveaway. We won't wait till end of stream. Let's get to 200, boys. Why is NQ struggling so much here? Interesting. NQ is starting to travel above its value, right? There we go. Come on, let's go. $200? What about 150? No, we're going 200, bro. Maybe 150. We'll see, but let's try to go for 200. I don't think I've had 200 likes on the stream before, so bro, let's achieve some milestones, guys. Is it lunch hour? It's almost lunch hour. Elvo Finch, are you streaming on Discord? Yes, I stream on Discord for VIP members, and if you're interested, you can check out the stream or the website jmktrading.com, and the Discord stream is free for 7 days. If you like try it out and if you like it, you can stay in. And if YouTube is like more than enough, then I think YouTube's fine. I think like a 5-second delay is not too bad on YouTube. So yeah. But if you want that clean, crisp, like no lag, then absolutely you can check out Discord for free. So we got some highs here. That is not great. Right here. I see. There's two highs here that NQ is not getting above on the 5-minute chart. I want to see it above these two lines, which are just two highs on the 5-minute chart. I want to see it get above that. There it goes. Come on, guys. Come on, NQ. Join next week on Monday and we'll take a personal setup. Awesome. Sounds good, man. Two and a half minutes on the 5. I don't know. There's definitely sellers in this area, right? You can definitely tell. Like we're having trouble pushing up, but at the very least we are grinding. So definitely a good sign. I think as soon as the buyers or sellers give up, like this can moon. I'm pretty sure it wants to. Like I think ES definitely wants to fill its gap, right? 973. Kind of right at that imbalance. So 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. I want this 5-minute to close above 692. is this trade, guys? NQ couldn't close above 695, which is that high. I'm on standby. Get out of this. This might be the end of the run, guys. ES is at value. If ES holds value, then I think we're okay, but NQ is back in value, so. Come on, buyers, where you at? Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna close out the position there. Dang, guys, come on. What is this? All right, so I guess, I don't know, we might be going back down. If we can't place that the high end, so pretty much I can get rid of a lot of this now. So the reason I was bearish, right, is because we broke here, and if we break like this, like what I want to test is like the new low, or like the next low. Well, I guess we did test that. We pushed up. Oh, this could still be up. But I don't know. If this is considered a H1 low, you know, we broke, right? Honestly, I think it could still be long, but that means this is still all fair game for longs, right? Yeah, this biases are a little conflicting, but this is looking not bad for a short. We have structural break. We hit some key levels here, hit some bases. There's a lot of volume here. Broke structure, we're back in value. What would our trade look like here? I would not take this too low. Yeah. It doesn't feel good shorting here. Not with our EMAs like just flipped too. Dang, but if we are putting in a lower high here, right? Like you'll see that. It's not really a trade I want to miss. Do we eat through the EMAs? We're right at the 14 and 50. Is it worth going for a 1-for-1 here? Let's try it. I don't think it's a 1-for-1. I'm gonna drop my stop down to that. Literally the worst entry I could have got. Oops. We didn't even close below that. That feels bad. Oh crap, that was terrible. Let's see if this keeps going down. This bearish distribution. Yeah. This should distribute bearishly unless we're bullish. It's the same play. Like honestly, if we get above this, I'm gonna go long instantly. Okay. I'm long, guys. Take it at this high. Actually, split this up a bit. This is our setup. Hold on, what's our risk at with 3? Yeah, well, we're right at 100. Okay. I hope I didn't miscalculate that. I hope it wasn't this high. Let's see. Yeah, ES looks good. I think this is good. I don't want to see if I can get one more in. I think if we break above, I might try to move my stop up and then get another one in. So ES just broke right back above value. So I think ES could possibly see a decent push up here. I'm gonna give this a little time for these candles to close, and I'll make a decision on what I want to do with my position. Yeah, NQ is a little indecisive, right? Putting those wicks on both sides, but ES is looking up. But it really depends on how they close. ES is just not closing bullishly. It's buy pressure for sure though. So that is good. Definitely want to break above this, right? Kind of this base that we keep rejecting off of. Yeah, I think that was a fake move to trap shorts. I agree. Watch this on the 1 minute. I want to close above this on the 1. Otherwise, I don't feel as comfortable in this trade. ES is looking great, so I'm assuming NQ is going to push up with it. But that could be a terrible assumption, right? So we'll see. Alrighty, there's definitely some buyers involved. Can't click it. Move this a little bit. Let's go. Can we close? Let's go, guys. That's what you like to see. Bro, what? What was that? You guys see that? What the heck was that? Actually insane, bro. Because we're gonna get one more in. Holy bro, what is this chop? No, I think the market's too choppy for me to get another one in. I kind of wanted to get one in anywhere down here, but It's a little spooky, not gonna lie. It's not giving me any confidence to add into this. Diddy candle. What a strange market, man. ES has to close above 961 here. Market is crazy, but at least we're surviving, right? Trying our best to at least. Should be down 150 on the account, but the other accounts, man. Had a hiccup with my copy trader, but it was a user issue. User error, it wasn't the copy trader's fault. ES looks like supply buildup. It's putting in those higher highs, higher lows. So this might pop. Let's see. I want to say it's looking fantastic, but it's not looking terrible either, so. Oh, never mind. As soon as I say that, it starts to look terrible. We're pretty low risk on this. What is our risk on this? Like 50 bucks? Dang, is it a short angle here, guys? I really don't like this PA. Not giving a clear answer. It's like market structure on the higher time frame is saying short it, but everything on the lower time frame is not saying short it. Like we even just got our EMAs flipped. We're holding EMAs. It's probably either like pick a side and stay with it, or just don't be in the market type of angle right now. This was enough confidence for me to go long, right? Hit key level, break above this base bullishly, and you go long. So what is that? 961. ES needs to break 961 right now. Otherwise, maybe a little iffy on this trade, to be honest. It was so close to breaking it. It's above it now, but It didn't close above. Yeah, squeeze out longs? It could. I hope to squeeze out shorts here, because ES still, I mean, I still think ES wants to fill that gap, right? And that's the only reason it's really grinding up here. And it's like not, honestly not too far from it. Volatility is crazy, man. Damn, that might stop us out. Stopped out for 50 bucks. Dang, dude, this is crazy. I think we're probably just in a range. This be range low. Do I not have this? I can only have this set on top step. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just price is coiling. We're getting a lot of uncertainty. The only thing I do like is that ES has been in price discovery for a little bit, and it keeps bouncing off of value area low, or value area high, I mean. And on top of that, we have our EMAs flipped. So I am definitely more long biased. So probably anything towards the bottom of the range, I might just kind of try to fish out the longs. And then honestly, if we start breaking below like the range low, then we could probably short this. But until we start doing that, I think I'm still bullish on this until ES closes its gap. So I think trades like this are still pretty valid here, and I think they have a decent edge. But I definitely, I definitely want to try to get in a little closer to the bottom if I can, or just kind of in the middle of the range, right? And yeah, it's just in the case that we do start breaking down, then we'll look to short it. But until then, I think I'm just looking long. I might even take this long. I'm gonna try this long, guys. We'll see if we can hold the 50 EMA. ES is holding bottom value really well. It just bounced off its what time frame is that? 1 minute base. It's not really closing below its 1 minute base, so we'll see. We'll see if we can get a good bounce from here. How many points is our stop? 16 points. It's pretty thin. Yeah, this range is tight. Yeah, ES is still holding its value. It's just bouncing off value over and over. NQ is just a little weaker, so we'll see. What's my risk on this? I think it was like around 100, right? Yeah, right at 100. Okay. Go back to the 1 minute and watch this. Yeah, honestly, if this starts to break down, I think this is just a macro lower high, and then we can get in on a pretty big short. That's kind of how I'm viewing this right now. Minute left on the 5. I'm pretty much just watching ES right now, seeing if it holds value. And it's just holding value so well that I'm much more inclined to take longs here. Yeah, and if ES can kind of get a push up, close above 695, 961. If it closes above 961 on the 5, I'd feel absolutely amazing about this long. And it's like not too far from 961. Good push.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So he loses touch.
Interesting. Look at the 5-minute candle on ES that just closed. It's hard to think it's not bullish, right? Like there's definitely buyers in. But I don't know, we're just having such a hard time pushing it up. I don't know why.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thought. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusion.
Just spooked out long as probably will take off. Bro, I hope so. I sure hope so. The NQ hasn't closed below 668 in the past like hour, a little bit over an hour. We keep bouncing off of 668, or like bouncing off a little bit lower but closing above 668. So I don't know, I'm still feeling good on the long. This just needs to start breaking out. What time is it? 12:30. Maybe it's because it's lunchtime, bro. Where's Saif at? He calls them baldies. Where the baldies at? You here, Saif? Oh, you are. There it is. There's some push. Right above the key level, right to break structure. Might even add into that. We're finally getting it, guys. Oops. Oops. Why can't I drag my stop loss? Hello? Dude, trading view sucks to trade on. This looks good. I'm considering getting another contract in here. Sure, I'm gonna keep this break even. We should take one off here, to be honest. It's like finally breaking out. Come on, show me some proof we're going, man. There it is. I'm gonna get two more in, guys. So I have 5 cons in. I'm gonna change this. My stop. I'm gonna start trailing this. I think I do want to take 3 off. Right on that imbalance. But then we come up to touch London high, so I'm gonna try to hold at least 3 to London high, but a little bit below because I've been getting hard edged. Yeah, I don't like how we're not closing above that. This, like, the bottom of this imbalance is also a base, so I might look to take off 2 here. Just watching it right now. No, I have a better idea. I'll trail my sell stop. Alright, we took 2 off. That means I want to take 1 off here if we get to London high. And then the other 2 will come off. Break even. Let's just screw it, we're gonna trail. I don't want to chuck the trade, but I don't want to give too much back either, so. Let's see. Hello? Did I take my stop loss? Is my stop loss up here? I'm super confused. Oh well. Made profit, let's go. I don't know if I can't remember. Did I put my stop loss up here? I might have. Damn, that's unlucky. I didn't want to choke out the trade. Choked it. Feels bad. We'll take it. Dub is a dub. Especially in this market. Holy crap. Dude, we're in this for so long. I don't think it's terrible to fish for a long still. We just broke structure on the 5. Right, you kind of respect the retests into pushing higher. So I might look to get back into this long, but I'm gonna kind of watch it in case it wants to retrace a little lower. Where would I want my stop? I think ideally I want my stop down here. That's pretty wide. So I would have wanted to come down a little further. Nice. I think 100% valid to kind of fish for along here, so. Even towards range high. Yeah, enter this with 2. It's not bad. We got buy pressure. Maybe we're not trying to close below this base, huh? I would say this looks good for a short if the 5 minute didn't close so bullishly. Because we're like breaking structure after tapping a key level, so it's like pretty prime for a short setup. But this is giving me hesitation to take a short. Alright, we're just breaking structure to the upside, so. That's That's not bad. ES is looking a little stronger. I'm gonna try buying in. I'm definitely gonna move my stop up here. I think even if I put in 5 here, 5 might be too much. I'm getting in. Shoot, this would be target. I think I would want to split up the TPs here into 2s. I definitely want to pay myself trading on Apex, so I'm gonna definitely take off 2 here at London High. We'll see if we can ride this. This is not looking too bad at all. A bunch of imbalances, that's for sure. All right. So pretty much, if this ends up popping up and closing above London High, more than likely I'll just drop this break even. But I definitely want to see that before. Watch this on the 1 minute. What's the R on this? Almost 4R if we get this. I guess it's less because we're taking TPs, but it's looking good. ES looks strong. Maybe I should be long on ES, to be honest. Well, let me check what my risk is at real quick. Start up here. Like 150, perfect. I like this trade. Willing to risk a little bit more on it, so I added to it. Hit the likes, guys. 210 viewers, let's go. We'll do a giveaway at 200 likes. What are we at right now? 110, let's go. Maybe we'll do it at 150 likes. We'll do a giveaway. Hey yo, this trade. Where are the buyers at? So ES, 15-minute candles are about to close. That looks good. little worried for a retrace here that'll take us out. The 15-minute candle just closed, but it closed bullish, right? But we need to put in that bottom wick. Depending on how far that bottom wick wants to retrace. Ideally, it doesn't retrace much and kind of leaves us a gap in the 15-minute candle. That'd be nice. Like the 15 finally looks like it's breaking out of supply. Like 15-minute candle looks like a supply buildup. So definitely, if we push up, straight push up from here, we're gonna leave a 15-minute gap. How ideal would that be, guys? It'd actually be fantastic. Wait a minute. Do I have this set right? I do. Okay. 15 minute looks scary to you? Oh. I think the 15 looks great. In my opinion, it looks like supply buildup, and dude, like those wicks onto the EMAs on the 15 are really nice. Honestly, if this 15-minute candle closes, if it never goes below like 690 or like 700, like we're gonna leave a fat gap, and that's even better for our supply pop. We're probably gonna see the high taken, more than likely. Where's the high at? Oh, the high's right here. Why do I not have that marked out? Wait, what? What levels do I have marked out right now? That's strange. Oh, that's why. That's on NQ. I'm on micros. The levels are a little different. That makes sense. All right, I think this is make it or break it, right? On this level. Come on, guys, let's pop. It needs clear direction. I think it has clear direction, right? I mean, we're grinding up. The EMAs are split wide too. It's just choppy. There's a lot of sellers in this area, so. But I don't know. I think they're gonna give up soon. ES already took the high, so NQ is probably gonna follow here soon. The high's at like 740 around this area, but that's on. Not on micros. I don't know the exact level on minis. Or on micros, I mean. Is that also the hourly candle? The hourly candle closes in 10 minutes, okay. That's the next one to watch. Gold is leaving the planet. Let me take a look. Dang, it's almost at 5,000. Yeah, that's insane, man. Holy. You can't go wrong just buying gold. I can't look. I'm gonna get FOMO. Oh, let's go, guys. CP1 done. Let's go, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's do this giveaway. I think there's some bread over here. Honestly, I don't want to choke this trade out too much. I'm gonna leave my stop down here. It's perfect. So that's a little bounce off London high. That's why I definitely wanted to take some off here. I still think we're up. Probably just a little sell off there. Makes sense. I sold off a little there too, right? There's gonna be some sells there on London high. Is it enough sells for this to reverse? I don't think so. Am I back green? Oh yeah, technically I'm unrealized green. Oh, actually one of the accounts is realized green. Oh, nice. Yippee. Yeah, I mean that area near the previous high, right, on NQ, it's just gonna be really choppy, like kind of where we're at. It was choppy around the deviation. It's probably gonna be choppy again in like, how many points is that? 30 points? We're gonna probably get some chop again. So I think until you clear that, like, you're gonna get some good moves. Is Lucid trading safe? I haven't gotten payouts from them. I haven't even gotten funded from them yet. I do have 5 evals that I'm still working on very slowly. I'm working on Lucid evals last because they don't have a monthly commitment. Like, it's not subscription based. So I'm working on theirs last, but I haven't heard a single negative thing from Lucid. Like, not a single one. So honestly, I can't vouch in terms of payouts. I haven't gotten a payout from them, but I would still recommend them. Like, I would personally use them. So yeah, nothing against Lucid. Like, they didn't even reach out to me or anything. I reached out to them for an affiliate code, and yeah, so do I trade gold or silver? I trade silver when I'm tilted. No, that's about it. Generally, I stick to NQ. Their evals don't expire. Yeah, I think you have to trade on them like every 30 days at least, but they don't have like a monthly payment on them. It's one-time fee. Whereas like all these other firms are monthly, right? Yeah, Lucid is good, and I see a lot of people getting payouts from them, and the payouts are like instant. Like, I mean, I see it on socials, so I don't know. I can't personally vouch for it, but yeah, at your discretion. But I can personally recommend it because I use them. This is just pass or fail? Yeah, it's just pass or fail. Their rules are really relaxed too. So the only trade-off with Lucid is that they're cheaper, but they have lower payout caps. So that's like your trade-off with them. Like, cheaper accounts, lower payout caps, but you have really relaxed rules. So going on here? Interesting. I think definitely the hourly candle on ES is kind of struggling to close above its previous high. What is that at? 964. I think we can maintain above that. We're looking okay. But I guess now my next worry is that since my stop is pretty tight, as soon as the hourly candle closes, I don't know if we'll get that bottom wick and come up. And I don't know how deep that bottom wick will be. $500 left in drawdown. Any suggestions, JMK? It's hard to say, man. I think, like, if you really can't lose the account, then just lower down your risk, and you want to build that buffer back up really slow, right? But I'm not against full boarding when your back's against the wall. So it really depends on you. But this is only for sim accounts, remember. Like, I wouldn't do this on like funded accounts or live accounts. It's like when you're taking evals and if your back's against the walls, like your risk is like, it's not actually $500, right? It's like whatever you spend on the eval. So all right, hourly's closing bullish, looks like, unless this yoinks. ES looks ready to pop. Let's go. Honestly, after this hourly closes, I might look to add into this. Maybe not 4 units, but I want to see if this starts to close bullish. Dang, this is a very difficult market to trade. Alright guys, how many likes are we at? 120, 220 viewers. If we get to 200 likes, we will do this giveaway, guys. Free account, free account. Maybe do it at 150 likes, but let's try to get to 200. A new record for us. There we go. Alright, hourly candle closed. I want to see how far that bottom wick comes. What is that? Where's 695? I think 695 is valid. $80 on 2. Dang, I do want to get another one in here. I think this might retrace a little bit. I don't know if I should sell off 2 here. can see NQ back to 26,000. Where is 26,000? Oh, that's way down there. Yeah, valid. I would agree. If NQ doesn't want to go up any further, I would look at around 26,000 as well for a full retrace, but everything's closing bullishly. The previous hour. What the heck is that? Hello? Dude, what is wrong with the markets today, man? You gotta be kidding me, dude. What is that? What's my risk on that? I kinda wanna long that candle. It's too late now. No, take me back, bro. I know, I just got freaking Trump candled, man. Diddy candle, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Instant 30 points. Feels really bad. Do I get back in? Screw it, let's try it, guys. We just wiped out all the longs. Let's see if we can continue up now. Maybe we finally get that push up. There it is. We just needed a quick manipulation, I guess. Straight back down to the range high. Let me see. I don't want to be risking too much on that. 130. What are we at below the base? 100 below the base. It's not bad either. Alright, let's break now. Yeah, a little unfortunate on that candle, but whatever, I guess. Like, I guess we needed that for this to finally push. Someone's manipulating the markets, man. Manipulation's crazy, bro. Just casually going up, I guess. We just needed an instant 30-point candle. Is that 30 points? 32 points? What are the chances that happens again? It's past trading hours? It's 1 o'clock. Why can't it wake to the upside? I know, for real. That was kind of messed up. Dang. That actually filled the 15-minute imbalance like perfectly. I need to open up a chart for micros. Alright, there we go. 7:39. $7.32. Interesting. Bro, why is this so weak, man? $7.38. Honestly, I'm probably going to take this up to like $7.38. That's the previous high. If we can get there, that's going to be my target. I think, I don't know, the market's just weakening. I don't think I want to be in here any longer than it needs to. Like it might take this and just like dump, right? Or it might dump on me now. Damn, I think that's gonna take my stop. We'll see. Let's see if we can hold this base. I don't think we can. Personally, this is not looking great for longs right now. Yeah, stopped out, dude. This is not easy, man. This is so hard. What's the market doing? Oh, good. That was a pretty small L. How much are we down on the accounts? Should be down like 200 if I didn't have that chop trade copier mess up. Is this trend clear at all? It's like this. I don't think this will hold. Are we? Like 40 points from the high, dude. We're like not far at all. ES already took it. ES took it a while ago. Chart is this 30-second. I'll take a long above this. If we start breaking above. What does that look like on the one? Yeah, that'll look good on the one as well. Yeah, what a choppy day, man. Difficult market to trade. I don't know. Everything's still closed bullishly, right? 30-minute closed bullishly, hourly closed bullishly. 4 hour is bullish, but hasn't closed yet. Like I'm wanting to think this is just a pullback, right? Until we take the high. I was trying to like fish the bottom of this. It's been so difficult. And like in breakouts are like impossible to trade, right? Think you're breaking out here, you don't. Think you're breaking out here, you don't. All the breakouts fail. Like look at this breakout. Just fail. You got payouts with Lucid? Yeah, Lucid seems like they seem really good. Oops. What might stop under this B? This is not a terrible long, but it doesn't look great. Probably won't take it. Oh, there it goes. That might be it. Let's see if we can ride this up. Let's see if we can ride it up, or if I bought it literally at the top. Let's see. Can we get a breakout? What's my risk on this right now? I don't want to risk more than 100. I have to move my stop here. I think it's valid. That's valid. Honestly, if this wants to go up, it should go up now. If it doesn't want to go up, then it should. I'm kind of happy for it yoinking me. We got bearish distribution. We started closing above. This is definitely the level I want to hold, right? If we don't hold this, then I think we can see more flushing to the downside. So. Holy, dude, I thought I was on the 15-second chart. I was on the 5-second chart. Oops. Worked out, I guess, but dang. So this is kind of our trade. Looking at 100 risk. We're just looking to take that high. I think we take that high, I'll be happy today. Hopefully we fish the bottom on this, guys. We'll see. It's a good bounce off the 14, EMA, ES. Good bounce off of value on NQ. Are we bearish? So ES technically, it broke structure to the downside on the 5-minute, but NQ hasn't, and NQ is looking, oh yeah, NQ is looking strong here. Okay, that just kind of wiped away some of my doubts on this trade. It's a good break. Come on, ES. ES needs to push above this right here at 964. That's the previous high. We need to break it. Come on. Looks like a rebalance after ES left this high. It absolutely could be. I'm not against that idea. I might cover risk here. I think I'm gonna go break even. I don't want to lose money on this trade, and if this is gonna go, I want it to go like fairly soon. I think the longer it stays here, the more bearish it's gonna be. The candles are gonna close too bearish. Man. We just need one good push from ES, man. It just doesn't want to go. Alright, stopped out break even. Honestly guys, this might look like this might be a fantastic short. NQ has not broken down though, but ES is definitely looking like it wants to break down. I think this would be a killer trade if you make it down to VWAP. Let's try it, guys. Like I don't think buyers are winning right now, especially on ES. ES is looking so weak. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my buys here. I think we're breaking down. And if this wakes me up, I'm probably just done for the day. It's like just too choppy for me. I'll probably get back on tomorrow. We had about 100 risks on this trade. Oh, it is yoinking. All right, we'll see if this wants to spill down a VWAP. ES looks pretty prime for a small correction. Maybe at least like 10 points on ES. 10 or 15 points on ES, so that would equate to around maybe 60 points on NQ. What's my risk with 5 micros here? It was 100, right? Yeah. I definitely don't want to risk more than 100 on this. And then if it starts moving, honestly, if we start getting this, it might be worth adding, or maybe even here. How many likes are we at? Almost at 200? Getting close. 134. Let's get some likes on the stream, guys. Smash it for me. We will do a giveaway. Buyers like finally stepping in. What's going on, man? Dude, buyers are in. Look at ES. Getting ready to flatten this. If that kind of candle doesn't get sold off on ES, I'm probably just gonna close this NQ position. Yeah, it's not really getting sold off here. I'm gonna get out, guys. Dude, I cannot read this market whatsoever. That's crazy. It's chopping me for sure. Maybe once 4-hour high. Yeah, dude, that's what I thought. And honestly, like, ES looked bullish until it started breaking down to the downside. I mean, this is our setup. If ES breaks 964, we get a long setup. But dude, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to take it. We're just getting super chopped up today, so. Let's see, what would our stop be? On 5, that's not bad either. 4-hour high at 7, what was that, 740, right? 738, yeah. Man, that looks like it's about to pop, dude. Screw it, let's do it. I got some FOMO. That looks good. ES is closing bullishly. This is one of our setups. I think we gotta take it. We can't not take a setup. I mean, I guess we could not take it, but we'll take it. If we take a L day on these, I'll probably just trade the other 5. I have 5 more Apex PAs. We'll trade those tomorrow instead of these. Yeah, bro, it chopped me, bro. Why is it doing this to me? No, I'm falling for it. I'm absolutely falling for it. I'm tilting. I'm gonna cut out my trade here soon. Psych. Put my stop up. Mark is playing with me, bro. We had to close 964. ES like yoinked down like literally a few seconds before it closed about 964. I don't know. I mean, all the confluences I've been showing for my trades, and then it goes the other way. So honestly, I probably should get off. My edge is not edging today. Oh yeah, stopped out. Yeah, it's not working, guys. How many likes are we at? Break or melt? Yeah. What are we at? 140. That's good bit of likes, man. Let's get to 150. Get to 150 likes, we'll do the giveaway. Your edge isn't edging, but I am. Yeah. Unlucky, man. How much are we down today? 500 on each account. Damn, a little bit more than I wanted to be. I kind of wanted to cap these at like 300, 400-ish. Probably like, honestly like 500 max. So, it is what it is, man. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna get off. I'm probably done trading unless I see something really nice, but I can feel myself kind of forcing trades right now, so I just need to like relax for a second. You know what I mean? Dang, Levi, good stuff, man. 1500. Let's go. Good stuff, man. Good trade. we're definitely due for a move. I think it's up, but there's honestly there's no breaking. Like we can't break this on the one. Like we found it as support for a little while. Now we just can't break above it. I think like the only valid trade is that if we do break above this, we could probably see the high taken. ES finally closed bullishly, but then just watch it like spill over. You know what I mean? Or just like, I don't know. Market's kind of dry. Minus 600 a day, GG's. Yeah, I'm done around that much too. 600, around the 500, 400 or 500 on each PA. Unfortunate, man, but yeah, minus 600 is not too bad, honestly. Rough day, man. I wonder how some other traders did. This was a little difficult to trade. It's bad because it's on the 25K account. Oh, dude, a little unlucky. What is that? That's like half, right? Is that what you can lose? I'll give you a sad face on that too. That's a little unlucky. This is trading, guys. Just apply your edge and you're gonna have down days. Dang, look at the 1 minute. Wait, oh yeah, wait. Oh, 3 minute. 5 minute? Look at the wicks on the 3 minute chart. Wait, why is that set out the 3 minute? That should be on the 1. Yeah, dude, like ES broke up, like broke to the upside on the 5, and then it just like is yoinking you. New York traffic PA. Yeah. They're finally breaking down. I'm gonna get ready. gonna join this, guys. All right, this is my last trade. Let's see if we can take it. Finally got some movement. ES looks like it's breaking down. ES needs to break 960-ish, and this would be really good. Lacking a little follow through here, but that looked really strong. We got closes below these. That's good. Kind of want to watch this on 30 seconds. We don't want to place like any gaps in these candles. Any sign this is coming up, I'm out. Looks great on the 15. Watch this on the 1. Alright, tap me out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was my last trade, guys. I think that was my last attempt. It's not working. How many likes are we at? What is my main strategy? I see how it goes off key levels. AKA this one, we're unable to break it, right? Unable to break this key level. We've been here for like forever. We finally break structure to the downside, and I'm trying to trade the breakout. I enter, stop, and I'm trying to see if we can rotate through value. You know, I'll have other targets, whether it's key levels, other lows, ranges, VWAP. Like any level that I can possibly see like a bounce, I'll either add there if we claim it, or take TP there if we can't. And yeah, it's just not working. Like we can't break below this. We can't break above this for how long? Like 30 minutes straight. We finally break structure down here, and you know, it just retraces 10 points. No follow through. Like I don't even know if this is gonna go anymore. Like this could just like, you know what I mean? It's just like too choppy. There's like no direction. All right, let's get 3 more likes, guys. 3 more likes and we'll do the giveaway. Who hasn't liked the video yet? Look at this. It's just yoinking you back. It's going back up. It just makes no sense, man. look at this. Gold has left the hemisphere. Let's see. Oh yeah. It still looks like it wants to go up too. That's crazy, man. What is it? It's probably just gunning for 5K. It'll probably edge traders like right before. Alrighty, and everyone in our VIP group, I'm gonna put in an extra raffle for you guys, and then I'm gonna go through everyone that sees the code, and then I'm gonna add extra raffles for you guys too. This looks like a fantastic short, but I can't. Give me a second, guys. I'm testing it. Let me get extra one in for Chung-Ho. I didn't get the ones from the codes yet. Oh man, this is starting to fall over. Let me add everyone from Discord, extra one. Dude, this looks prime for a short now. If we break this, it looks like we are gonna break it too.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he
Alright, screw it, guys. Let's send it. One last trade while we do the giveaway. I'm not even gonna touch it. One last one. Alright, everyone who used, let me see if anyone used the Apex code. I don't think anyone used the Apex code, but let me just check, make sure. If you guys did, I'm gonna get you an extra raffle in. Affiliates. FA.
has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusion.
Alrighty. Yeah, no one used the affiliate code. I got you in for the Lucids. Alrighty. I think we're ready. Got everyone from Discord. Am I missing anyone? We're at 150 likes, right? Alrighty. Yeah, Elvo, I got you. Hey, just so you guys don't miss out on the giveaway, hold on, let me manage this trade real quick. This is looking fantastic. Guys, this is it. Let's get 10 in. We're gonna move our stop down. I think that gave me an absolutely terrible fill. I want to see this rotate all the way to VWAP. Cover some at 664? Yeah, around 664 I'm definitely going to cover some. Actually, probably more towards 650. 650. This is not where I want to see any weakness. We want to like push through these. A lot of these levels, especially like this one, right? It's kind of where we're at. We want to push through these. Alrighty. Hey, just in case I missed you guys, just type giveaway in the channel, and I'll make sure I'll get you guys in if you guys are subbed and liked. So just type giveaway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everyone in, but just in case I didn't, yeah, type giveaway in the YouTube chat, and then I will cross-check it and make sure I got your name in. Alrighty, make sure to just, I mean, it doesn't matter if you do it more than once, but just try not to spam. Cause I'm using, holy moly, dude, what is that? Alright, screw me, I guess. I mean, what can I say? My stop was like right there too. Alright, we'll do the giveaway. Yeah, it probably drops after that. I think I was retesting that base, which is super unlucky. That's where I had my stop. I should have had it a little higher. Alrighty. Modify the wheel. Apply wheel changes. You used to be able to see the names. I don't know why you can't see them anymore. Maybe there's because there's too many contestants. I don't know. Alrighty, you guys ready? This is for, we'll do the Apex account. One Apex account, any size you want. This man in here. I'll give you 30 seconds to reply. Today's brutal, can't find a good setup, yeah. Alright, can you guys stop typing giveaway now? That's not gonna do anything. Alright, I don't think he's here. Respin. Eoj. Eoj is here in the Discord. Oh, nice. Alright guys, that is our winner for the day. Thank you for showing up. Alrighty. Yeah, thanks for showing up, guys. Yeah, Iota's in the Discord. He's in the VIP Discord, so I will get that to him. Alright guys. Probably done trading for the day. Yeah, I don't see myself being back on for Power Hour today, but I will be watching the charts in case something like yesterday happens, you know. But I'm probably gonna take a break. That's way too many L's for me. I feel the tilt, so it's better to just get off here. Choppy day, yeah. It's not a great day, unfortunately. But yeah. If you guys are still trading, good luck guys, and I will catch you guys later. Peace, and congrats Eoj for getting the account.